Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing something new. Pokopia. I can talk. Is out finally. Well, it came out like yesterday, but I just got it via Amazon today. So we are starting it today. I'm excited. Wanted to start it last night, but I had $50 burning a hole in my pocket at Amazon, and I figured this was a great place to use it. So yeah, we're gonna get that started today. And I don't think I have much else for you, so I think we're just gonna go. Let's just go. Let's just get in here. Nope, that was the wrong button. That's the button. All right. We just loaded it up. I hope I got all the capture card stuff working. It wasn't initially. I don't know why. Is it just this that's making my face so bright? Is my face super bright? Can't tell if it's just like the screen is super bright right now. English. Nope. English. Why would you start with no? Why would you default to no? One thing is my controller was dead. So I have it plugged in. I have it plugged into like a battery bank, but I have this really stiff cord. Maybe I can change that out. Yeah, I probably can. Because I can see it being a problem. It's like, give me something that's gonna be flexible. Oh, that's where that went. My wife just told me that this box was the box of cords that we brought when we went on vacation for the holidays. Or this bag. And I kind of forgot some of these existed. I even have the phone case that I have that has like the extra battery on it. I like completely forgot that was a thing that I had. I feel like my controller would be fine. Like it's not gonna die, but I also feel like I'd rather just be safe and make sure it doesn't die. Probably just what is it? What is it at? Maybe I'll just check to see where the battery is. Yeah, it's like full. I don't even think that's the controller though. Never mind. Hold on. Controllers. It is also full. All right, so we don't have to worry about that. I had it plugged in for like an hour. I guess that was enough. All right, let's go next. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Just see how long we can sleep. Kind of wild to me that this is like the best rated Pokemon game like ever so far. Like Metacritic score wise, I think. Bloop. Bloop. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. Are you looking for something? Oh ho! A Pokédex! And this model comes with a camera. find it a strange decision for the skeuomorphic or neumorphic, I think this is called UI design. Not a big fan of it. Like, it just does not look good to me. Is this town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Aw, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Close enough. Interesting. So your trainer looked like this? What if I say something's kind of off? Is that going to just let me pick another gender, or... Can we, like, not edit it at all otherwise? Yeah, like this. I see. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Ah, here we go. He's just a goo face. Pasty as hell. Oh man, we don't have... I kind of want... Oh, there it is. There are more hats. I kind of wanted the other hat, but... We're basically just making it look like the first one. the other outfit. And I don't like the matchies. Pink shoes, though. That looks like me. Just like me. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Yes. So we are the Ditto. It's a little weird to be playing as a Pokemon. Ho ho ho! I found quite the haul today. Whoop. I guess that's how to do that. Items intended to place in your bag, you press X. All right, I'm gonna get used to this. I'm not used to Nintendo controls again. The flipped buttons still gonna get me. Hey. Whoop. Well, what is that? Who's there? Gazooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. Those simple eyes, that slack mouth. Wait a moment. Are you a ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Needle beep. Owner detected. Beginning backup battery boot up. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? You found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh ho, that's a Pokédex I found ages ago. Kind of junky. I want it! Is that so? I thought the Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. I have the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know? And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based your look off that look of yours on your own trainer? Bingo! Ho ho ho! I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? Oop. Ah, so you were called Sweet Money? You betcha. Sweet Money, eh? That's a snazzy one. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Sweet Money. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then out of nowhere, I came across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right, then come with me. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But my question is, where have you been this whole time? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Sweet Money, let's go see. Hey, Muse. How you doing? Yeah. Well, water. Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Is there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. Be honest. Detective, how you doing? It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Once I'm done sucking up all these rocks. Whoa there, Sweet Money. You've wandered awfully far away. I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off somewhere else. Ugh. Water. Ugh. What's with this place? Where's the water? It was the help, not asserted dominance. You don't know me. Usually I could spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. Ding ding. You use transform. That is kind of adorable. You learned water gun. I must say I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? Water. Oh, look at that. We made grass, too. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought it was done for. I owe you my life. Oh, something's beeping. Tiny turtle Pokemon. Where to find? Who knows? Specialties and likes? We know all of his favorite things. But where to find him? Unknown. Oh, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. The Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over. But that was then! Things have changed! I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one, me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. But this time I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. That's so fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. Forget about that. Look at this! See, the ground around here has turned green. I bet it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Sweet Money, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Yeah, great idea. Why don't you do it, Squirtle? Ah! Money, I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Well, don't stand in my way then. Get you again. Ooh, what is this? Just a leaf. Restored a tall grass habitat. Number 1, tall grass. So we got habitats are like the new Pokemon. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. I see something moving. Huh? Someone there? Ooh, flowers. You restored a pretty flower bed habitat. Number 8 already? A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint sweet aroma wafts around it. Carrot? Ooh. Destroyed the whole damn tree. Can I fill up this little pond? No. All right. Inspect. The Bulbasaur! Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff and living by lots of green things. Seed Pokemon. Where to find tall grass. Or somewhere else. You became friends with Bulbasaur. Whoa, now the Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Sweet Money, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been appearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Sweet Money. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you've ever wondered or unsure about, if you're ever wondering or unsure about, got it, don't hesitate to ask me. This is no good. If a Pokemon looks troubled and has a speech bubble over his head, try talking to them. What's the matter? I just saved your ass. Ground here is too dry and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I've been watering that. I want this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks. Pokemon's request has been recorded in your Pokédex. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select request to check it out. Water dry grass. Use the water gun to revive 10 patches of dry tall grass. How do I refill my water gun after it dies? It's getting there. I'm trying to water the grass. I guess that's all I needed. I was like one off from having it done before I even met the guy. Lots of grass for you. Happy now? Is that an apple? Headbutt, as one does. Apple berries. Of course they're berries. Why would I say apple? Oh, you wanted some dry, tall grass? This place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Cool. Ta-da! What'd you think? The move's called leafage. Sure. Oh boy. Ah, you make grass. Wait, how do I change on a whim here? It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think it's very you way of using the move. You don't know me. This move lets you grow tall grass. Oh, you know what? I got it. And change my moves down here, but I don't know what happens when this power. Switching between moves is left and right. You can also hold down left and right to move the wheel. Oh, cool. You're gonna tell me about energy? Like, I'm gonna have to figure that out sooner or later. What if I make like a bigger than 4 patch? Hey, Neo. Oh, wait, we found something. Did we? Oh, there's just another 4. Oh, we're gonna find out in just a second. You'll get tired if you try to use moves while you're out of PP. Open your bag with X and eat food to recover PP. You're right. One fresh carrot for me. Fully recovered. Yes. Oh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in the tall grass? Sure. Great, thank you, Ditto. Why am I in charge? Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. They're just chatting. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of Leppa berries growing on the trees here. If you find any Leppa berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. I did find some Leppa berries. Let's headbutt this tree too. As one does. Ooh. I guess I could just pick them up instead of having to hoover them into my mouth, Kirby style. You guys are way too excited. It'd be really fun if more and more Pokemon started showing up around here. Right now, I'm hungry. I wish I had a Leppa berry or something. Look at this! What's that you got, Ditto? It's for you. It's mine. I can have this? Thank you. Have you made lots of friends, Ditto? I'm still your best friend, right? I just met you. Look at this! What's that? Is it a present for me? It's mine! Oh, I guess not. Alright, fine. What's that? Is that a present for me? It's for you! Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy. Takes these guys way too long to eat a berry. You have a present for me? It's mine. I'd resign myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Sweet Money, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? I don't know what it is. My bag's too little. Oh, this isn't the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time and the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me though. So I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You used stockpile. Oh boy. You swallowed the hog chair. What? Were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be. So you can store items inside your body, eh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here? Could you put that chair down over here, please? You are rather particular about where you want this chair. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Phew, it's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. A bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools too. Probably. Ho ho ho! If you could use that special power of yours to create create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Yes. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me. I just sat down. What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? I just sat down at your request. See, this thing, what do you think it is? I think it's, a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you learn the recipe. Try crafting something. Oh. Oh, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Ugh, something's stuck in there. You got some simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you've got. Might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Got like a campfire or something? Look at that, a campfire. And we already got all the things we need. You made one campfire. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor? Who's that? Professor Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. They're all tangly and messy like a professor. So let's show the campfire to Professor Tangrowth. My word, is that a campfire? Thank you so much. Just as I was really starting to shiver. Could you set it down here? Hey, Professor, what is that thing? This is called a campfire. It makes the the area bright and warm. Brr. Huh, it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. Oh, you got a friend who can do that? Have you? What sort of place did they live in? Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that. Say, Sweet Money, why don't you make another plot of tall grass like the home you made for Bulbasaur? A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do. I made 2 more of those. 3 more of those already. Ooh, look at that. I wonder who that is. So is it just 4 things of tall grass? Because I think it created another habitat when I made them in a line too. Oh, you've already revived some tall grass? Let's wait a bit and see what happens. Maybe we'll put this like here. I like here. I didn't want it in the path. What is that? Uh-oh. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire, literally. Lizard Pokemon. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously. It won't go out even if it's a bit wet. Find him in tall grass. Specialties burn. Oh, you want me to light a campfire? Sure thing. Stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine. If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Up. Yay, let's go. Seems like Charmander is ready to follow you. Now head over to the campfire. If you wait for a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. We did it! How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, with that, the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't you call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for your help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really missed the human you looked like? Yeah. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Are they coming back? I don't know. But I do have a theory. You started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. Here, right? I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again, like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, then Pokemon, was such a help. Are you listening? No. Bum, 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 bum. That was cute. Oh, sweet money, you're awake. Did you know you slept for an entire day? Oh ho ho. Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meaning you stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. It takes a day to grow more berries? Hey, Ditto, I'm happy to see you again. Look at this! Charmander hasn't had a berry yet. It's for you! What, for me? Well, thanks! Where are you going, sweet money? Would you please help me inspect this building first? I saw a shiny thing over here. wanted to look at. On a trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded to your Pokédex. That's cool. Boulder shaded tall grass. It has the build specialty. Seems like something I might need soon. Traces of Pokemon often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace compared to the hints you received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select Habitat Dex to view all the hints you've gathered. I wonder what this was. Oh dear, looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. I guess that's how it's used. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. But what's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, sweet money, figure it out. Figure out what the PC wants. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level, terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. The PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared a few goals for you. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. Find new Pokemon. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out and live your best PokeLife. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. I am one day going to realize that X is on top, the Y is on the side on Nintendo controllers. One day. Now one pile of toy blocks. 5 leaves. One set of pinwheels. All right. I mean, it's obviously we need to get some grass around this thing. Maybe like that. And then water it. Well, that's not where I wanted to water. Guess that was enough anyway. Tall grass near a large boulder. Perfect for hide and seek. You've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in new habitats. But it takes some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may already here. May take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. Well, that definitely took a while. Timber! What'd you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Muscular Pokemon. Always carry around square logs. Deedle Beep. You've successfully completed a challenge. You can report the completed challenges at the Pokemon Center PC. Hey, you see that moon up there? Where does it go during the day? Follow me. What do you think about this? Can you build? The building is in ruins. Alright, I guess it's not that easy. You just look at a house and say, oh, I know how to build that. Complete. Congratulations on completing a challenge. You got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window. Ooh, large mirror. You can exchange life coins for various rewards at the shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and for Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life. What's this? You can get human items from that PC? I see. Looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed that you can use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy. No, you just leave it alone, man. It's cool. You can use the coins to buy furniture, recipes, seeds, and more from the PC. Right behind you, Ditto. Alright. Go ahead. Split up. Building's in ruins. Quite a surprise to learn you can get items from the PC. I'm sure those human items will come in handy. Complete challenges to earn life coins, which you can exchange for various items. Anything else you'd like to ask me about? What should I do? What did the PC say? Okay. I guess we're just on challenges. Packing tips. Rookie. 5 wildflower seeds, pinwheels, wooden plate. Oh, I do have a mystery gift. It's like a pre-order thing. Yeah, I'll do it later. Oh, what were the other challenges? Whoops. Water trees. 2 of 5. Gather sticks. I need 2 more sticks. I guess we just gotta finish all these, which is not very difficult. Let's water some more trees. Maybe pick up a stick. You know, it's just the fact that it says Y too. Because, like, I would naturally press X anyway to pick it up. But since it says Y, I get so thrown off. Was this gonna be my house, maybe? Was that it? Did I pick up 10 sticks yet? Nope, only got 9. Gather sticks. Oh, I still got another tree I gotta water? Congratulations, you've completed all of the first challenges. And since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve a Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh ho, Sweet Money, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. Why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur? Okay. Bulbasaur is very needy. I wish I had a nice place to sleep. Ooh, anyone there? Sorry, Bulbasaur, you're gonna have to wait. Oddish! Ouch! 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 Ow! Hey! That's not grass, you know. Oh, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please. Weed Pokemon. Ooh, he's got grow. So that's gonna be how I plant plants, I assume. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a storage box. Yay, everyone's happy for me. Here, look what I just found. You can have it. You got a leaf. I bet you can use that to make all sorts of stuff. You feeling comfy? Well, want something. Relaxation. Actually, I've been kind of having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. This soft-ass grass isn't good enough for you? Just everyone else? Came up with a recipe for a straw bed. Taking photos. Just a couple leaves. Easy peasy. First one. This is Bulbasaur's home. Which one is Bulbasaur's home? Does it matter where I put it? Comfort level and habitat boundaries. Press, click R. Ah, so this whole thing is his home? Man, you're kind of spoiled. Yay, Bulba! Okay, that was kind of adorable, though. Yes. Looks like there are even more Pokemon around now. What are they like? Can't wait to find out. Hey, Ditto. Jesus, you want more? This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on. Thank you. I'm so well rested now. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level, go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can click R near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area display will disappear if you press R again or if you move away from the home. Deedle-beep! Congratulations, you raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center. Woo, level up! The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thank you. The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you will also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life. Ho ho ho, looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for the Pokemon. Cool. We need some more sturdy sticks. We need to water some more trees. New challenges have been added thanks to increase the environment level. You can take on daily challenges. What are our daily challenges? Ooh, daily. Gather 5 sticks, gather 5 vine ropes, and gather 1 honey. Build something. Make habitats. I feel like we've made more than 3 habitats. But they're all like right next to each other. They might have to be spaced out based on the... Yeah, that's probably it. Because the one habitat is by the boulder. So I wonder if I click this, and then we make another habitat. Well, we got this one. Wasn't the flower beds a habitat? Pokédex. We didn't get anybody for the habitat, but yeah. Flower bed. So is it wanting 5 unique habitats? Because that would make sense too. Unless we just gotta wait for that to populate, maybe. A photo op is ready. Just a sleepy Squirtle. Toasty warm by the campfire. Photo snagged. That is adorable. You got the fire spin photo frame. We got more leads or whatever on the other side, so we can see what other habitats we need. But let's pretty up this place a little bit. Nearby habitats, flower bed. I wonder if this is going to be the shape of my water gun forever. I hope I can, like, upgrade it or something.
Slimani was just casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched?
I don't know if it's me.
Freaked him out.
Oh. Nope, it's my internet. We're running into some bandwidth issues. I don't know. If you can still hear me. We have no uploads happening. I wonder if this is like something in my network is like updating or like downloading a lot. It looks like we're good on this computer. Let me check my other one. Because this one, it says we're still connected, but we're at like a quarter of our upload speed. So I'm hoping like I'm still kind of coming through. Network. Yeah, YouTube seems to be losing it too. Last time this happened, only Twitch was affected. We're not using anything extra here. The only other thing we can check is our actual router. What, upload, download. No, we're not, like, using too much. Yeah, the annoying part about this is, like, if it would just kick me offline, and, like, I can reconnect, we can have that, like, Twitch buffer. But if I gotta, like, disconnect and then reconnect, then, like, we're stopping the stream, so it doesn't give us any leeway. I don't know why this is happening again. He was pulling back to VOD. The last 15 minutes had issues. I can watch it fine earlier. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention. I don't know. We're at 16.8% over the last hour and 15 minutes of drop. Reconnecting, please. Maybe. All right, reconnected, but we're still underperforming here. And the fact that YouTube is also kind of dying leads me to believe that it's my actual internet. You know, Comcast, I hate the reliability just in general, but I would rather you just disconnect me than just like start limiting my shit to 10 megabits. Seems more stable here. We're still like the max that I see on OBS is like 10 megabits when it should be at least 20. I think YouTube is back. So then it's just Twitch. All right. The last thing that we can try. You guys might have to refresh your stream. I'm going to try to disconnect from Twitch and reconnect. Have you refresh? Oh yeah, I guess YouTube is not 100% stable either. I just saw it glitch. That's why I don't want to disconnect from Twitch, because I feel like there's an actual underlying network issue. Like I might have to reboot my router or something. What happens if we just run a speed test? Just to see. No, that's working fine. I'm getting like almost YouTube at least drops the video and continues audio mostly. Okay, my upload is really slow on the speed test. So I do think that I might have to just reboot my router. Sadly, that means I'm going to be back. This is why I need that like T-Mobile backup. Yeah, speed test probably killed the stream because I have 300 megabits up of bandwidth, and speed test was only giving me 11. So that's about what I've been streaming with. So if we're only getting 11 megabits, that's and then I just used it all to speed test. Yeah, that'll probably choke things. Oh boy. Can I reboot you from here? It says I'm online. Yes, I'm online, but restart my modem. All right, I might be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. We'll see if and when it finally completely dies.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a delightful wave upon the camera?
Testing. There it is. As if we couldn't add anything else to the issue list. So yeah, I rebooted modem, still had an issue. Rebooted router, still had an issue. Then I physically just pulled the plug on both of them and let them reboot. Still had an issue, but then a minute or two later, I tested again and I noticed I was at 35 megabits on the upload. So I'm like, ooh, maybe it was coming back during that test. And then the next one was at 150 megabits. And then the next 2 or 3 tests were at 300 plus. So I feel like we might be back. Just Comcast for future reference. I know I've complained a lot about the dropouts, just the completely losing the internet in the middle of the night. I don't love that, but I think I prefer that than just cripple my internet. I don't love that at all. And download speeds were fine. It was just my upload got decimated to 12 megabits a second. And I feel like I need at least 25 to 30. And that's without any headroom. Just to do the streams that I'm doing. Because Twitch needs 20. That's a hard 20 that Twitch needs. And then I think I'm only sending 6 maybe to YouTube. So that's probably fine, but I actually might be sending more. I might be sending 10 to YouTube. I don't remember. But we're back. I've learned to never do software reboots on routers, modems, always pull the plug. Yeah, I know, but I was sitting here. My crap is all in a closet that has more crap in front of it, so I had to move all that too. So it was my first option was hopefully I could just flip a switch on my phone and it'll work. And then I flipped a switch on my router from my phone, and hopefully it'll work. But nope. So I gave it the let it sit for 30 seconds without power, and maybe that helped. But honestly, the first test I did after it came back was still slow. So I kind of feel there was an issue, and it just kind of resolved itself shortly after I rebooted again. Eventually it was going to fix itself. So just coincidentally after I pulled the plug is when it decided to come back. But yeah, just cut the whole internet. Comcast, you don't have to do this give me 12 megabits a second during the one time I need an upload speed. Just cut the whole thing. Then I know for a fact that I don't have internet. Not sitting here staring at a slow ass speed wondering what the heck is happening. Because the last time it got really slow, I think it was just Twitch's issue. Because YouTube was streaming fine, and then I reconnected to Twitch, and it was it kind of fixed itself. Whatever. All right, we're back. I'm just kind of yapping for a little bit to make sure it's not going to die again. I think I reconnected everything. I think we're all good. I rebooted the stream computer too, just for good measure. All right, are we good? We're back in. We never left small camera, so I think we're good. Reboot all the things I did. The only thing I didn't reboot is my Switch. Hope that doesn't cause me any issues. I still have this in the way, so let's get rid of that menu bar or taskbar. All right, what was I doing besides sleeping? I was gonna say when I joined, I knew I was gonna lose you to this to this game. So long, Bitcraft. That's not true. I'm actually. This game is very charming right now, but Bitcraft is long haul, long game, right? So I'll definitely be back there. But like I was gonna stream this yesterday if I had it in time, but since I ordered it on Amazon, it didn't arrive until like release day. I couldn't do the whole midnight release thing. I got 4 upgraded tools now in Bitcraft, so we're rolling. And God, the amount of difference it already makes, like when I was using those tools to make my new tools, was very nice. So I'm excited about that. I gotta load up my my extra preview on my phone, my dashboard on my phone. Again. Was the one thing I didn't do. All right, I literally don't remember what I was doing though. I don't know if I'm gonna just like, there might be some stuff that's locked behind day and night, but I doubt it's as bad as Animal Crossing. So I might just keep it stuck in like nighttime, because like I'm basically only going to be playing this game on stream at night. So we're gonna have a pretty sky all the time, and anything that has to happen in the middle of the day, we just can't really do, I guess. Animal Crossing was different. I think I put like a 12-hour delay or advancement on the clock in order to be streaming that in a time that actually makes sense. But I don't think we need to do that for this one. Look at that, we got a nice pretty path now. Well, they keep forgetting. You don't have a Switch 2 yet, right? You'll be more excited when you learn about tool rarity in Bitcraft? What does tool rarity do? Oh, you did have a Switch too. Are you gonna be playing this too a little bit, or? The really nice thing is that it's not Animal Crossing in the way that like your save is locked to your system. So like I can let my daughter play and not worry about her just destroying my island. Like she was goofing off in Animal Crossing the other day, and then like she just started picking up all the stuff that I had all over my island. I'm like, no, can you just leave that stuff there? This has been like a year plus of work. So you don't have to pick up everything. You could pick up all the weeds. I got her to pick up most of the weeds in my my island. Probably multiplayer game share, not solo. I like that you can game share. If you didn't know, you can game share to Switch 1, which is weird because the game isn't for Switch 1. Like it's not available to even buy on Switch 1. But you can game share it to a Switch 1 who doesn't need to own it. Which is, it's weird. An outlet is doing hardware stuff on the Switch too. So is it just like streaming it? Like, it's like split screen basically. That's cool. Oh, hey there. Was I being too loud? I can't help it. I just got the urge to cry out loud. Or cry out around this time. Oops. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sad or anything. It's just a habit. Hoot. I had a game share with Donkey Kong, and it started instantly. So as far as I know, it's streaming. Cool. Hey, Lily. Trade. Trade and fly. Ideal habitat, dark. Favorites, soft stuff, nice breezes, fabric, long walks on the beach, wobbly stuff, watching stuff, dry flavors. So, do I get to learn fly now? Good evening, Ditto. A nice quiet night, isn't it? How's your comfort level? You know what? I don't care about your comfort level right now. You've been here for 3 seconds. Betool rarity and Bitcraft. There's a 1 in 3 chance of going from common to uncommon when upgrading the tool to tier 2. And it adds another 3 tool power. Then a 1 in 10 chance to go from uncommon to rare on tier 3, having a similar boost. There's 3 more rarities above. Jesus. Are you lost in that grind, or is that just something you'll get around to at some point? Tree shaded tall grass. Okay, that should be easy. Let's just say you need to craft thousands of tools to get mythic. I imagine it sounds like that's going to be insane. That sounds like something that I would just like not care about because I have to tell myself not to care about it. Otherwise, I'm going to have problems. Like if I decided to care about that, I don't know. I could lose a lot of time in my life. Alright, they're buying rare tools in early access 1. They went for like 15 to 20k each. Is that a lot? Or I'm not sure about the economy as far as like what's considered a decent amount of coins. I think they get like a couple hundred or so. So I guess that's not too bad. Like the couple quests that I've finished, I think we got like, no, there's like 50, right? I don't think it's that much. All right, let's make a habitat with a tree. Wait, this one already has the grass. We just need like one more piece of grass here. Cool. Got a few K by doing some casual tasks for NPCs every day. Without too much effort. Shaded tall grass stays cool even in the midday sun. Pokemon might stop by to relax. Hey, what if this will come in handy? Here you go, Ditto. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I don't remember what all my quests were. Ah, of course. You know, Sweet Money, I've noticed something we lack around here. And I won't keep you in suspense about what that is. A house for you! You see, a house is a building like the ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. But I haven't got a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just laying around here somewhere. You won't find any houses laying around here, but you can make various buildings by using building kits. First, go get a leaf den kit from the shop. If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. There are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, make roads. Make your own house. Harvest veggies. Beautiful flowers in bloom. Use life coins. Well, I guess we finished that one by buying that house, right? I never looked at the shop after we increased the environment level. Security camera. Set of 3 leaf den kits. Workbench. Tantalizing dining set. Habitat hint. Oh, we could buy hints. Yeah, daily items just like Animal Crossing. There's a lot of Animal Crossing crossover. Basically, like the reviews that I've dabbled in or browsed in a little bit say this is pretty much Animal Crossing mixed with Dragon Quest Builder, and like kind of taking the best and smoothing out the worst of each to make a really good thing. Packing tips, rookie. All right, well, we got to get these. So let's purchase. Sadly, we're not going to spend 100. Oh, if it isn't a building kit. Humans used to put items, use these items to put up buildings. Got it. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that at all on our own. First, choose where you'd like to live. Then place a leaf den kit there. Once a leaf den kit is complete, you can use it as your home. Where do I want to live? Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minchino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. You learned the greetings emote. Cool. Oh, we need sticks. So let's keep picking up sticks. We need 5 sticks for the daily. I don't know if we're going to get around to enough honey for that daily. What was the other one? We needed 5 of something else. I don't remember what it was. Five sticks. 200 coins for that. Damn. Vine ropes. Gotta figure out where to get vine ropes. Yeah, this is basically just Nook Miles. New items available. A wooden crate recipe for 400. Pinwheels. You know what? Sure. Let's buy some pinwheels. That'll be our 100 coins spent. Oh, I didn't realize I have so many of the dampen dry dirt quests complete. Does that mean we're out of dampen dry dirt quests? Maybe we'll get more if we level up. Make habitats. We got to make one more habitat. Yeah, I just got 1,000 coins. Place furniture. We can gather more sticks. Water more trees. Make roads. Harvest veggies. We need to spend 1,000 coins for our next life coins quest. Rebuild the Poke Center. Is worth 1,500 itself. Link play. During local or online multiplayer, other players can see your player name, world island, and any words or images you create with blocks. Please be mindful of what you share to avoid upsetting others and have fun playing together. You can play with other players locally or online by selecting Link Play on the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can invite players to your world, visit other players' worlds, or create a cloud island for everyone to explore together. You can also use messages and emotes to communicate with each other. Connect with other players and have fun together. Select local connection to play with other players in the same physical space as you, or select online connection to play with players who are far away. A link code is required when playing via Link Play. You will need to either have a link code from another player or create your own and share it with your friends. Don't share your link code with people you don't know. Check settings. Withered Wasteland settings. Display link code. Number of players 4. Spectator mode. Cloud Island settings. Nintendo account. Blah, 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 blah. Communicating. Kind of crazy that you just get a cloud island. Like, this is basically like a dedicated server. I assume it's all like local though. Like you just download the island and then like whenever you save or leave or whatever, it like saves it back to the cloud. That's how I assume. Cannot imagine this being like an actual server. That like everybody just gets the server. But still cool. All right, this is this guy's home. Let's see if he's comfy. No, I've still got room. I can keep eating, huh? How's your comfort? I want something. Toy! I just bought a toy! How comfy's my place? Kind of iffy. Oh yeah. I don't think you're supposed to hit them. I don't know if you care about a fully watered home, but I'll do that for you anyway. Especially if this is going to be where our Poke Center is anyway, so keep the area nice. You got 20 brick borders. Here's a building. This is almost Minecraft, which is cool too. Yeah, this is that's like the Dragon Quest Builders kind of style of building, where you're not just like crafting items and plopping them down. You can actually like carve up the world and like make whatever squares and tiles and everything you want. I actually have never played either, but I've seen it, and like it's like a voxel based you know, squarey Minecraft looking thing too. Oh, we can get but we already got this type of tree shaded tall grass. It's just like another Pokemon that we can find in that. So if I got this, and then maybe we'll get one of them. One wooden plate. If you put some food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat it. Cool. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh. An illuminated bench. It's gonna be illuminated bench again. An exercising rest spot. Okay. Wait, we already had a... Can I pick you up? So if I put the punching bag right here... Gotta home them all. That's kind of what it is. Like, it's a habitat dex now. Like, you're collecting all the habitats, which in turn gets you more Pokemon. So it's like two tradings or collectings. You gotta collect all the habitats, and then you gotta collect all the Pokemon from the habitats. Level 3. New challenges are available. Place furniture. Make habitats. Anything else? Gonna feel bad if I can't complete my dailies. Ooh, that's a fancier bed. I guess we should put down our house. With this, I'm really hoping there is some sort of... Like, unless there's just not a lot more that is going to add to this, I hope there's some sort of organizational system to, to all this, instead of it just being a huge grid of all the crap that you could buy. All right, let's go plop down a house. Should we put our house right next to the I don't know how big this is. Let's see how big it is. This is tiny. But this is what's his face's house? I don't want to encroach on his house. After you set the building kit in place, gather materials and some Pokemon to help out. And they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon I like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Follow these steps. Place a building kit in the spot where you wish to build. Collect the materials listed in the kit. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. It will take a little time for the building process to complete. Talk to a Pokemon who meet the requirements of the building kit you placed and have them follow you to it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. Yeah, I know who we need. Is there any more materials that I need for this, or is it just inspect? Oh, we need 3 branches. That we got. And 3 leaves. We got that. Easy peasy. We need an Oddish and Timber. Took the long way. I see. Time to shine. Wait, does that mean you're set? Oddish! Need you, buddy. Start building. Begin building the leaf den. Yes, please. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 3:43 a.m. Okay. So at 15 minutes, it looks like. Yay, all right. Just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so please feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. All right. Let's see how you're doing. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, hey, want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. Can we train later, okay? We can train later, okay? Oh, did I never like meet this guy? I guess he had nowhere to hide, so yeah, he just like showed up. He became friends with Hitmonchan. Ooh, somebody's here. I feel something's different about this spot. Why don't you have a look, Ditto? How's your comfort level? Want something to eat? It's for you. What do we got here? Ooh. Swish. Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but I have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh. Swoosh. What number was that? Ah, well, whatever. Time to take a little break. A mantis Pokemon. He's got Chop. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you got 2 of them on you? I do. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you could learn it yourself. No way you've already got some sturdy sticks. Score! Those will be nice to slice up. Think I can have them? Sure. Thanks, pal. All right, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Ooh. Bam. Oh, yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called Cut. I think you can learn it. Use Transform. Ooh. You learned Cut. Some T2000 was it a T2000? Terminator? I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I watched that movie. Now I gotta watch that movie again. Use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way. Clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance. Alright, what do you need to be comfortable? Hey, Ditto, thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me 1 small log? I don't have any logs. My home get more comfortable. You want a toy too? What kind of toy? Do I have any other toys? I got blocks. Toy blocks or pinwheels. A pile of toy blocks. Oh, heck yeah. Thinking real hard about these. Ooh, he's got an idea. Oh. Good job. Okay. My daughter does the same thing. That one didn't go so well. There you go. Ooh. Different. We gotta find some vines. That's what I want to do. So their habitat / home can overlap. I was wondering that before. Like, it's a pretty big border that they have to kind of like stay within for their house. So I wasn't sure if I needed to like keep them that separate. But no, I didn't want that. I wanted to. I assume I'm gonna need dig for this. Oh, we'll give it a go. A big hard rock. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Do we want to break it though? I don't think we can get the grass all around here. I can't make like another one of those. Oh, it makes bushes. That's cool. Oh, let's go get a light. That's what we needed. Unless we need to go up a level first. Urgent care habitat hint. Set of 5 bags of bean seeds. Arch tile. It's probably what we're gonna need to rebuild the roads. Tripod, handy bag. Cast form weather charm. I don't see any lights. So we need level 4 to get the mushroom street light. Not as fancy as the one in the hint picture, but it's something. Does it tell me like how close I am to another? Got some average homes and some nice homes. Maybe you got like another request over here. Got any stones on you? Yeah, I got stones. Thanks for your help. All right, let's get down to business. Hup, hup, hup. Yeah. Nice, that was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. Ooh! That seems like the move I need to destroy that boulder or burst through that wall. If you can use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Oh, cool. Okay, so then I can do... I do that. Wait. I think we got to turn this into... That's cool. Thank goodness that little those cracks went away. I was worried about that. I want dry grass. Like right there. And right there. And right there. This should give me another one of the shaded boulders. Yeah. Can I like fill this up? Unfortunately, it does not look like I can. Two more minutes. Do they give me like a status if I ask? To be done at 3:43. No, do not stop building. Oh, you want me to blow this up? Press ZR to continuously use this move, or press and hold. Move the camera up and down to aim where you're smashing. Can I actually hit that? Yeah. There we go. Probably gonna have to make one of those chests pretty soon. Alright, rock smash cannot smash that rock. Leaf den's done. I got a home. Let's see what this hint's about. Oops, somebody's here. Ooh, honey. Oh, just in the flowers? If you spread some where something. What did that say? Found a trace of a Pokemon. Another shaded tree. We still have like a Bellsprout that we didn't get from shaded tree. Wait, can I do that here? Even though it's like right next this other habitat. No, don't headbutt. Whoops. Let's go check out our house. Ooh. After we punch this. Dug up some treasure. Pick it up to see what it is. Small lost relic. It's done. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. Yeah, check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! It looks rather small. The leaf den is complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. That's a wrap. Enter. Can't even fit my head through it. I guess I can't put that anywhere. Maybe need like a table or something. Add some items. Add stack. Kind of feels like we need this stuff. Oh, we got a new Pokemon. Gather honey. I thought the honey was going to be the hard one. Now we just got to gather 5 vine ropes. Build something. Check. That was a blast. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Really? Why not? You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? Several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop, so look around and find your favorite furniture. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you know, we stored it in a nice convenient storage box. All right, who do we got here? Me Bellsprout or there he is. I can't wait till I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Hee hee. Yeah, I know. I just know I will. If only he knew. Litter? Specialties is litter? I assume that means cleaning up litter? Please? The litter specialty will drop useful materials near their homes. Nope, he's just gonna litter. Cool. Love me some litter bugs. Yeah, it's gonna be useful stuff, but just like put it in a box or something. A log bed. All right, this looks like a fancy bed. So we'll buy a bed. Yeah, I did. I pre-ordered it on Amazon. I got a code for a thingy. Is it a rug? We got like a little table? Yeah. A little table. Oops. And then a little candle. Should be able to fetch from the internet in this interface somewhere. I think I need to put it in code. I don't feel like going to find a code right now. In my email. Get items. Mystery gifts. I guess I could check get via internet. Early purchase bonus. Okay. Because Amazon sent me a code and like told me to like enter a code in that that screen. So I guess I get another thing. Excuse me, buddy. You like right in front of my door isn't the best place to stand? Nice little bed. Can I like push you? Oh no. Whoops. Don't you dare tell me I can't put it on a table. Are you kidding me? ZL. Nope, that's not ZL, that's regular L. Adjust height. There you go. Spit out. Can I still not? Oh, there it goes. Whew. I was about to think this was super silly. I don't think I want my chest in my house anyway. I'll put it like next door. Placing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Whoops. There we go. Pretty. Nearby habitats. Empty house. But remember 3 pieces of furniture. I do got 3 pieces of furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. Bet other Pokemon would really like it too. Completed Timber's request. You're welcome. What do you need, buddy? Lepa berry, so yummy. I could have this stuff forever. How is your comfort? I would love this. More humid. How do I make humid? Adjusting the temperature, brightness, and humidity of a Pokemon's liking will raise their comfort. I don't know how to change your humidities yet. Sorry. Yeah. You ever got a problem, remember, you can always come talk to me. What should I do? You know, I just recalled Charmander was hoping to talk to you. Why don't you go see what Charmander has to say? Is he uncomfortable? That poor, poor baby. New Pokemon. Ooh, Comey. Bzz, bzz. Hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made the pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have really sweet, juicy, and delicious nectar. We're gonna live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around. Tiny bee Pokemon. Another litter bug. Wait, literally litter bug. What do I do these? It's like dinosaur bones? I wonder. I'll find some more carrots. Plant some. Can I eat the berries? I've been saving them for... I mean, I guess I'm a Ditto. I am a Pokemon. Let's say I've been saving them for the Pokemon, but... I have a bunch of those and... not so many carrots. There you are. Hey, Ditto, finished making your home? That's awesome, congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should too, let's party, woo! Woo, what's a celebrate? Oh, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over together. Take Charmander with you. Yeah. Let's go. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating. Oh, what's this now? Why, if it isn't Sweet Money and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? You know how Ditto finished making their house? We want to do something to celebrate. Oh ho ho, a celebration you say? I think that's a fine idea. But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. What? Why, it's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly? No way the professor doesn't know? No, of course I do. How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? Ah, I've got it! If you want to have a celebration, you need food. Food? But we eat food like every day. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food and lots of different kinds too. When you eat it all together, that's a celebration. Got it. You really know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough different kinds of foods around here? Oh, I got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies. So please go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Sweet Money? Hold it, this is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. If you wrap the berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon. Bye, Charmander. Such a nice little Charmander. I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Now, no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa. Squish. Oh. I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? You smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries, they all got squished. I'm sorry. So much for our big celebration. Don't worry about it. Charmander, could I see the cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here. A little of that. And there we go. Whoa, check it out. The shape looks like a Ditto. You got a Ditto flag. Say, Sweet Money, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present for you from Charmander. Thanks. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes. This is a splendid celebration. Go ahead and put this flag on the house you built. Flag marks Ditto's house. Place it on the house you want to live. Thought that was already established, but we have to place it on the house? Oh. Oops. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your house, your home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select Return Home on the plus menu to come back to this house anytime you like. This can really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. I came up with a recipe for a Ditto flag. Add a little bit more greenery to my house. Looks like there's a room for another at my house. I like to trade at the cash register. That's why I keep a nice stockpile of odds and ends. What a tasty treat. Are they arguing? Oh no. I can't tell. Charmander's yelling at me. Or something. They were playing tag. Let me go get the plate. I want to see if like, if I put a plate, if like a bunch of Pokemon will eat out of it, that I haven't to like manually give them each a food. There's no way that that's going to be the way to do it. Like forever. Like, what if we just put a plate over here, like outside of anybody's home? Oh, sweet money. I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there's so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It was a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I knew that. What's that? You already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, sweet money? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If you were able to get your hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Bet I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. Something tells me the humans aren't coming back, and this is a sad story. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you. But based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, sweet money. You know, Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay it a visit from time to time. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. At the current environmental, you should be able to buy a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Access the shop and check it out. As you raise the environment level, you'll be able to buy lots and lots of different items from the shop. New items available. Oh yeah, there's going to be an event for this already next week. Like a timed event kind of thing. I don't remember what it is, but I remember reading like it was like March 10th or so. I think it was going to start. Something like that. We spent another 1,000 coins because of that, so that's awesome. Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items and doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. Very clear about. To rebuild the Pokemon, you'll need help from a Pokemon who has Bulldoze speciality. Find one and get them to help you out. I suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder might be able to help you bulldoze. As for where a Pokemon like that might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave. All right, let's go find that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a little river. I feel bad for getting rid of that one thing here. Hold on, I'm gonna put this back just to get the habitat back. And then I'm gonna cut that. Get rid of this. There we go. You restored hydrated tall grass. Ooh. I changed it. Hydrated tall grass is where Squirtle likes to live. Isn't that just like regular tall grass though? Oh no. No, I didn't. Put the bridge back. I was not expecting that to just like start pouring water. So that's pretty nice. And then I think we need to clobber this. And then maybe this. Now we got the fountain running. Ah, oh, that's nice. Very pretty. All right, we got another spot, but it was kind of high, wasn't it? Where's that? Ooh, there's a cave. That's probably where I gotta go. And then we also have this. First aid kit. Box filled with lots of medicines and supplies for treating injuries. Recipe for wooden bed. Team R Grunts Journal #1 has been added to your human records. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring new recruits to our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization since we don't have the best reputation, can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Interesting stone. It's a dirty stone. PokeLife Dev Diary #1 has been added to your human records. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I've decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I have begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much of this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies can calm down. Interesting. A pair of glowing mushrooms. Came up with a recipe for mushroom lamp. Ooh. Bioluminescent mushrooms. You can't eat them, but you'd probably make great lights. A wall torch. Wait, I can cut this. That's what this is for. Yes! And we get logs out of that. Beautiful. Community box. Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon into the box to take items out to process them. Ooh. Will that make litter bugs do that instead? Gather lumber number 1 completed. Gather stones number 2 completed. Can we swim? All right. This is... Oh, never mind. Beware deep water. Ditto can't stay in deep water too long or else they'll black out. That was not very long at all. So by too long, it was like 5 seconds. And I didn't think that was that deep either. Oh no. Whew. Whoops. Oh, this is going to fill up that pool. I kind of figured that this little spot right here was going to be some water. We'll have a nice little waterfall too. Cute. Cute, cute. What the heck was that? Anybody hear that? Like a giant dinosaur or something walking around, Godzilla style. I heard like a shriek of some sort. There's another one. Oh my God. Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Maybe you could put out fire somehow. Was that a legendary? Rainbow feather. Mysterious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Ooh, vines. We need 5 of these. Are they just gonna appear underneath trees? Recipe for a picnic basket. Gonna check all the trees now. You need logs? I assume? Hey Ditto, I got a question for you. You know how to make a log table? Need small logs to make them. Excuse me, you can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. Okay. Do we know how to make the log table because it's a request or what? Yeah, okay. 1 log is all I need. There you go, buddy. Easy peasy. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Look at this. What that? Where's my log table? Oh, wait. Hey, see the moon up there? Where does it go during the day? Whoa, you seriously made me a log table? Thanks a bunch. Can you put it somewhere for me? Anywhere is fine. I just gotta see it. Whoa, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. The request completed. Five logs. Can I climb this? Oh my god, I can. Kennan's diary. March 7, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park again together when we grow up. Ooh, there's another hint. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Seaside Tallgrass. Ooh. What's that guy called? That's Slowbro? Or something? All right. I don't know how to get through vines. I can punch through the dirt. Not the vines. Vines are too much. It's just more durable logs. Welcome back. Recipe for bridge planks. Nice. Have you built a massive structure yet? Not yet. We got the quest for building the Pokemon Center, but I keep getting distracted. We got to go to a cave and find a Pokemon with bulldoze. Oh my god! I'll save you. Hey there. Nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. And I suddenly just found myself here, flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And wait, don't tell me, you're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon that may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. 7 feet? I'm friends with Magikarp. What can I do for you, buddy? Hey, Ditto. Can I maybe get you help with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. Guess that's a 2-meter translation. That's a little, it's 2 1/3 meters. Ish. Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. What kind of home? An ocean fishing spots. Haven't discovered this habitat yet. It looks like it's a fishing pole and a seat. Can I make that? I would love to make that for you. That sounds awesome. That's probably the hint right there. Oh, there's a fishing pole right there. I gotta get a chair. Gotta trace of Pokemon. It's gonna be that one, isn't it? Nope. Slowpoke. I would guess makes sense because the other one was Slowbro, right? Or Slow something? The one with the big ass seashell. Is that Slowbro? Where am I going? I could probably make the chair right over here. There was a workbench. All I need is a small log. Security camera. As you check up on Pokemon far away, place it wherever you like, and open the main menu and select camera security cameras in order to watch the security camera feed. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in a habitat. Okay, I thought the security cam was just going to be like a cosmetic thing. That's pretty damn cool. Can I pick that up? Or am I just supposed to put this like next to the fishing pole? You've restored an ocean fishing spots. Magikarp is happy. There you go, buddy. Why does the fish want to be reeled in? I do not know. It's Magikarp. He's always struck me as kind of an idiot. So, totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. All right, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves. As promised, you got to watch closely while I do it. Yo. Flop. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? We learned jump. You learned how to jump. Press R to hop around. R to hop around is a very strange thing. To my fishing fantastic big bro. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Do we have any? We do have some grass. Wait, if I put another thing of grass right here, but this is all, I don't know, this might do it. Yeah. Seaside tall grass. This is where Slowbro and Slowpoke. Yeah. Very rare and common. Ooh. I'm gonna set up the security camera. This is perfect because we can see if we ever get the super rare. Are we only gonna get like one of everything? It seems like so far that's been the case. That's so cool. I think you can zoom in a little bit. So we can just watch Magikarp flop around and see if we got a Slowpoke or a Slowbro. I'm gonna go and probably try to plant some more grass next to another thing of water. Any other? Thank you. What did I know? Oh, ditto. You know how to play jump rope? So to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. All right, let's play jump rope. I go exploring somewhere far away today. Let's play jump rope. Whoops. I don't know. His vines went that long. 0 jumps. Good job. Nailed it. Want to play again? Yes, please. You got to do better than 0, I think. I was not certain how quick my jump was. Oh my god. We got one! We got one! 0 is a new personal best. It was. Now 1 is a new personal best. You jumped 1 time. He's cheering for me. That's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray! I am brand new to jumping, so... like, we literally just learned how to jump moments ago. Oh, man. Sped up a little bit. New record, 5 jumps. Way to go. All right. Never mind. I was going to stop, but I didn't realize it was defaulting to no. So we'll do it one more time. Guess that was the I'm speeding up alert. Oh no. Ah! You tried to trick me that time. 55 jumps. I'm happy with that. Ooh, we get a prize. Honey. I got honey. No. Let's stop for now. Cave. We need a cave. I gotta keep going and stop getting distracted here. Doesn't look like anybody ate that. I can't wait. What can't you wait for? Yeah, we'll just get distracted again. Do you have a moment? I spotted this path between the cliffs. I'm really curious about where it leads to. I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. Yay, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Take Squirtle with you? Yes, please. All right, where are we going? Dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. Use it, hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. Okay. On a trace. We leave Squirtle down there because a path and a road sign. You couldn't jump up here? Ta-da! Straw stool. Yeah, it doesn't look like Squirtle came with me up here. I probably got to find another way to... It doesn't involve jumping. Ooh, extra storage box. Professor's Diary number 1 has been added to your human records. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with the Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights on my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. I'm kind of thinking that Tangela is the professor. Because doesn't the Tangela evolve into that big thing? I gotta appease Charmander so he teaches me how to like blow fire. Music CD. If you have a music player, you can listen to a tropical tune. All right, let's try to like knock down some stuff to, or maybe we got to build stairs. Do we know how to build stairs? I wonder. Squirtle, you got to learn how to jump. Go move our workbench over by our house. We do not know how to make stairs. And I learned. Wooden crate recipe. Ooh, leaf huts. That's got to be bigger. Mysterious goggles. I don't see any stairs. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a chest there. Probably put that down somewhere. We stick it down like right here. Community box. Let's see if he can jump at all. Like if I put down just this. Yes. Good job, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi. What's going on? A little early for you today. And I know you got food. My daughter fed him when I was like waiting for him to just finish the last of his food. And then he buddied up with my my daughter and she ended up filling up his bowls. Where are we going, buddy? You wanted to see what was like past that bridge? Or did you want to go the other way? Maybe he wanted to go the other way. Like see that grave site maybe? Because it doesn't look like there's a lot of... Well, there's some cool stuff over here. Just don't know if there's anything that like I can get him to. Ooh, pink hut cake. Use you okay? What? Ring, ring. Good grief. I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see sweet money? Hello? What? You see me too, sweet money? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with the Pokédex you're carrying. Oh ho! I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push... Call it. Ring, ring. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anyhow, or anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. So we can use one of these. Street light. Power this electricity. Illuminate the area with gentle light. Oh, we need electricity. I was unsure that electricity was in this game at all. But we got a wheel. What is this? We need squishy clay. And got it. And then whatever this is. We have somebody with crush. Recipe for mushroom streetlight. Wait, didn't we already have that? Oh no, we had the regular mushroom light. Now we got a mushroom streetlight. So these water wheels are definitely going to be how we power stuff. I don't know if it's just like an area of effect thing, or if we have some way to do wires. I'm gonna take Squirtle over to the grave. Maybe that's what he wanted to see. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. More vines. Need one more. Come on, buddy. Is this where you wanted to go? I feel like we could keep exploring forever and ever when we're together. What do you need again? I wonder what's on the other side of that wall. What do you think is over there? Okay. Other side of that wall. Yeah, you can lay down. For once, I don't need my mouse, so you can actually lay down. He always, like, steps right on my mouse cord. Or he, like, lays just way too close to where I can't move my hand anymore. Alright, what wall are you talking about, buddy? Not all the way the hell over there, I guess. Wait, you didn't want to cross the bridge? You wanted to, like, go over it? Under it? You wanted to go over here? On the other side of that wall. So like this. Oh, I guess this was it. You just wanted to go through that passageway. I'm like climbing up everywhere. Oh, it's so nice here. Glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. It's way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. It's probably the cave I need to go find the... Caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. The bulldoze Pokemon. I guess it's gonna be like an Onyx, maybe? Or is it Geodude? Still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. You're welcome, buddy. Sorry I got confused. Ooh, what's that? What are you doing, buddy? Drift. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, travel together, don't you think? This is the way it floats aimlessly. An old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. Where should I live? You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be really nice if I could have, like, a nice, chill home where I could hang out, you know? I'll make you one. Huh? You're gonna make a home for me? Oh, wow. That's so cool. Thanks so much. I'm looking forward to it. Riding warm updrafts. Just 3 campfires? I think we can do that. It'd be super cool if I live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto. Let's go get Drifloon set up before we hit up that cave. I'm gonna need Charmander, aren't I? Like a little cave area. Whoops. Keep pushing the wrong button. Where, oh where is Charmander? I've got this. Can you light them all? Thank you. You restored a riding warm updrafts. It's like Drifloon is the only one that likes that habitat. Do I have to have them follow me? Oh, Charmander, I don't need you to follow me no more. You made me a home. Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Okay, we gotta go check out that cave. I have a feeling that we're gonna need a lot of stuff for the Pokemon Center, so getting started with it is probably a good idea. Two bundles of vine rope. Is that enough to complete the quest? Hey. Who said hey? Hey, somebody, anybody. You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. You're right with you, collecting mushrooms. All right, I'm coming. Got one smooth rock. Series rock feels smooth. Place it to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. Okay, cool. Finally got a humidity item. I can't punch this yet, right? Maybe we go in the side way? Nope. That won't do. This should do. It's Onyx! Oh, hey, bud. I'm really glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but I think you can help me out. Sure thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something. The walls and floor here are wicked hard. I'm about to give up, but look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through walls and floors of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall in front of you? Probably. So you're going to bulldoze the Pokemon Center, but you can't break through this wall. Cool. Read a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Get a recipe for wooden plate. Cool. All right. Well, we can't do that. Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? Yeah, good one, bud. That was kind of funny, but if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them about how to burst through walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. Counting on you, bud. I guess we can go see if Professor knows. No humans, huh? Nope. Just us. Hey, where the hell did we go? Where's the professor? Oh, there. Oh, sweet money. Do you have a moment? Can't stop wondering what's beyond the wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through a wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see some the other side of the wall first. Just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. But like, I can't break through this wall, right? Wait, are you gonna follow? Are you following me? I already broke through this wall. Broke through this wall before. You could have just walked back here, buddy. Oh, will you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over this sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. Yeah, I did the quest before the quest, yeah. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? The Futurama tower, yeah, a little bit. Herbius. Minor car accident on the way to work. Uh-oh. Trip the rear shop and some annoying calls to the company of the other driver. How's the game? That's, yeah, hopefully everything was okay. Minor, that's good. Crackle. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I mean, not good, but it better than not minor, I guess. That sucks. Or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh, the box spoke. Is it another PC? Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know a real nice guy. But wait. Whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. You're, you have an honest looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. Is this Team R again? That look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather Lepa berries and put them in the delivery hatch. Adjust the steering link. $140 is probably the best outcome of someone switching lanes into your car. Yeah, I guess. That sucks. That sounds dark. The whole game is giving off a very dark vibe. Just all the humans are gone, and the Pokemon are missing their humans. And the one more thing, as you work through your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. You'll be waiting with bated breath. Seems to finally be done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans, but there's no use just standing here thinking about it. You mind stopping by from time to time to check in on this building, though, Sweet Money? Just once in a while would be fine. Sure. Important request underway. Do the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me, didn't you, Sweet Money? What's that you say? The Onyx is stuck in the cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back to discuss this with the others. Crackle. Testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. Got the Bouldery badge. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like the Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge, here we go. Beans, tomato, and wheat. All right, we're not there yet. Bag is full, can't hold anymore. Swap this with an item in your bag. Yeah. A boulder badge. We can come back for that. Is the company that uses Pokemon inspired by the Pokemon clone game that uses their monsters as slaves? Forgot the name. Oh, Pal World? I think this is Team R. There was a note on the ground about some bad guys who were recruiting people to the team, and they said they didn't want to give out their name, but they would call themselves Team R. The funny thing about Pal World is shortly after they announced this game, or like Nintendo announced this game, Pal World announced their farming sim. We need to rescue Onyx. We sure do. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? Yeah. And it doesn't look bad either. The Pal World farming game looks pretty cool. What's up, Professor? It seems Onyx is trapped in the cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard, even Sweet Money can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'll make it all squishy and soft. The walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them. I imagine it'll take a little more, take more than a little water to soften them up. Why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? Couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout. Back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain. I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, but it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good, let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called a Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you can find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpokes like sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain Slowpoke would like it. We already set up like 2 of those habitats. Oh! You know, just our luck. This is going to be the Slowbro. The ultra rare one is the one that we're going to end up getting first. I wonder if Slowbro would work. I say Slowpoke, but... Well, this is kind of the spot that they said we need to go anyway. Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Where the heck is the... around the other way, isn't it? Yeah, it was through the wall that we came back here with. Like he said. There is a lot of stuff to do. A trace of Pokemon. Ooh. Just another boulder, grass thing? We can do that. Set that up real quick. Finally found another carrot. All right, Raul, take it easy. Have a good weekend. It's a slow poke. Hmm? 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 Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Dopey Pokemon. Incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Oh, hello there. What's up? Come with me. Huh? Where are we going? Hmm? Huh? So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? Hard to walk. Think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. Came up with a recipe for wooden steps. The one I was looking for before. You place steps where the train is different heights. Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than dried up ground. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Cause oh right. Cause I want to get to the professor. Yeah, we'll make 10, sure. I think that's enough to get all the way over here, right? Without any extra jumps. All right, no more dried ground. Hopefully the sand is okay. Are you good now? Oh, is the path all cleared out? Sure is. Okay, I guess I better check it out then. Kind of hard to walk here. Oh, because you're down here. Oh, you got one jump. Oh my god. His namesake. Just gonna assume the rest of the path is fine. You got this week's stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after you received a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card to the Pokemon Center PCs in other locations too, such as another player's world or on Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. Add stamp. Is 5 the max? Or it's a new day. Oh, I guess 5 a.m. is probably the reset day or the reset time. I think we might have not turned in the Vines quest. The new day. Challenge day. Oh my god, he's still coming. You made it. I'm surprised this didn't have like a let me check out the path. If you want to do some other things while you wait, you can go ahead. This might take me a while. You did. You made it. Good job, buddy. Hi. I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome. I don't know. Is it true? To go to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? Not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. Do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yawn. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, Slowpoke, we need Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn, probably. Oh, wow, really? You're just making stuff up. How are we going to get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd... Or if there was a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I'd fall right asleep. Humidity. It's so scratchy around here. Like the air, I mean, no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little bit more, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto did a really great job making things greener, but things could be just a little bit more damp for sure. You think so, huh? Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! Important request underway. Yawn up a storm. Sweet Money, why don't you start spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. This is what I've been doing. Looks like you sprayed some water. Oh, you sprayed water, did you? So how's Slowpoke's yawn coming? Pokemon with a yawn specialty can tell how humid it is. The weather is so nice today, I could spend the whole day just gazing up at the sky. Give me a yawn. Yawn. My word, that yawn is worth at least 71 points. Come on, we're almost there. We'd better try out some other methods of raising humidity apart from spraying water. At times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Where's Squirtle? Squirtle's got to have an idea, right? Oh, it looks like Bulbasaur does. My home's really starting to look good. Hey, guess what? I thought of a way we could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. Ooh, super flowers. I think we had a really big flower field like that. The air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you. Flower seeds. Set of 5 bags of flower seeds. We're gonna need 2 of them because we need 8. I guess we could like connect with one of the sets of 4 that we got, maybe. Trying to find like a good place for it. What about right here? Ta-da! Restored a field of flowers habitat. We got no hints on who's here. Oh, wow, it's just like the flower field I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Ditto. I think it'll be even more human around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. I wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. Spring water's, you know, nice. Hey, you know what I noticed? There's a spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water? The water that kinda gushes out of walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid? Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid. Thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Creating water sources such as ponds raises humidity level of the surrounding area. Ah, another great day to do nothing. Give me a yawn! 73 points. My word, that yawn was worth at least 71 points. Come on, we're almost there. How is that only 71? Hey Ditto, you know that horsey fountain sitting there in the water? That's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing, splish splash, splish splash. The fountain makes things feel more human around here, does it? Does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding area more humid. So, I already did all the things. I think I just had to keep talking to him about the things. I wish I could grow up quicker. I bet I'll be all, you know, cool and amazing and everything. Hee hee. Yawn. 71 points again? Jesus. Anyone else got an idea? Let's get this place humid. Hey, sweet buddy, guess what? I thought of another way to make the place more humid. Tell me. So, you know how we was talking about the place where I lived before? There was a really big, really pretty forest near there. And the area was always super humid. I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here, make them all healthy again. That'd make the place even more humid. Wait, huh? Did you already grant my wish? Uh-huh. Oh, the trees around you look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Seeds can really take a long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there's any plants you want to grow faster, then come get me. How about this one? Thank you. I wish we could walk together like this every day. There's going to be something that we just have to wait for. Maybe I'll try and work a little harder, just like you, Ditto. Yawn. 71 points. I see a lot more healthy trees around here than before. Thanks to them, the air feels a bit more humid too. So why are we still getting 71 points? It seems low. What is this? A reversible cast form doll. Rumor has it, when the doll changes forms, the weather changes too. Let's get another fountain. Another fountain. I want to put it over here. I don't know, like the area though. That's one thing. I like. I'm not sure. What the heck was that? Like a 5 leaves jumping in the water. The horsey fountain. If only I had a place like this. Hey Ditto, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you can make an area like that. I've made many areas like that. They're right next to you, Betty. Or is that like a 4 thing? You made a high... Yeah, I did. We've done like half the things they're requesting already, and then they're like, oh, look at that. You've already done that. I guess I have another second. You know, I wanted to ask, you know the hydrated tall grass habitat you made? Seems so nice and comfy. You know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in the hydrated tall grass, I'd get even more energy, and I'd be able to help you out even more. Yeah, go ahead. Get a Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, then talk to them when you're next to vacant habitat. It's so much fun exploring with you. Want to move in here? Where should I live? Hydrated tall grass. It's my new home? Yeah, it is. Thanks so much, Ditto. My new home's wonderful. Hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power. I can help you make it rain. Better. I'm sort of drowsy. Hey, welcome back. You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Oh, I'd give that yawn a score of 80 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. Watering dry ground raises the humidity level of the surrounding area. So it's just more watering. I wish there was a display of some sort that told me how humid it is. You seen the new transport fever features video? Yeah, I don't think so. I think I saw that somebody had a first look video. I didn't watch it yet, but Yeah, squirrel. I think that was the one, yeah. Oops, sorry, buddy. Kind of laying where I'm watering, though. I'll check them out probably tomorrow. Hoping for a release date sometime soon. $2026 does feel pretty certain. Like I don't think they would have started the whole look at all this push that they did if there wasn't certainty that it was coming out fairly certain or fairly soon. Is there on as long as we're not ready yet, we won't release it or promise a date, which I respect. Yeah, that's totally. Oh. Do we know what this is now? The first time that happened, I had no idea what that noise was, and it sounded like Godzilla was like stomping through my my whole island. And then I saw it at the last second when the meteor crashed down. I don't know how much more water you need, but I suppose I would rather the whole place be pretty well watered. I wonder if this, like, the area that we're in, it's like a pretty big area, but I wonder if, like, the humidity is affecting everything instead of just, like, I'm not sure what the radius is on humidity levels and all that. It feels like I'm pretty far away from where I need to be. This guy's been standing here just saying nice rock pile for ever. I doubt throwing up on the entire terrain will fix it, though. Probably not, but I mean, that's kind of what the hint he gave was, is it said watering the plants. The longer you chew on a berry, the sweeter it gets. Yawn. Yeah, we're still at 80 points. Ooh. Cathedral? Oh my god, it is! Oh no, Vespiquen. Does Vespiquen turn into Beedrill? Or is that the other way around? This gorgeous flower, field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers. I'm so pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. I forgot Beedrill has drills for hands, so I got excited without looking at the hands. Beehive Pokemon. We became friends with Vespiquen. I guess it's time to see if I can eat a berry. Yeah, it just doesn't give me my full thing back. Which is fine, because there's a lot of trees that have berries. So I wonder if I just gotta like wait for some of the trees to grow and stuff. Oops. But I think we got to wrap this up anyway. Hydrated tall grass. Ooh, we got the next evolved Squirtle. It's daytime. Wait, I guess it's 5 in the morning. That's that's when daytime happens. Or it's 6 in the morning here. So I was just about to say, wait, why isn't it still dark out? Because it is still dark here. It's 6 in the morning. It's starting to get light, but it's still dark. I just didn't think about it until just now. Game is stuck on June 21st. I think the turnover happened at 5 because the PC lit up and we were able to get a stamp, and it said that you could turn them in on Friday, which it now is, and then all the shop stuff reset. So, and I think that happened about 5 o'clock. Wasn't that when the Animal Crossing day kind of reset too? Yeah. All right, I think we got to wrap this up here. It's about an hour past when I usually wrap up lately. But I think we'll probably play this some more on Monday. I cannot promise I won't play it this weekend. So we may not be in the same exact spot, but yeah, I think we're going to play some more on Monday. So thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Sorry for the little hiccup in the middle of the stream. We're actually about an hour after our stream started because of my internet. But this is a lot of fun, And if you are thinking about picking it up, sweet.money / now playing will give you a Humble link. And if you have Humble Choice, it's 10% off. But if you're going to buy it digitally, you can buy it through there. And then I get a little piece, which would be nice. You don't pay more, but I get a little piece. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I will find someone to raid. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday. You guys have a great weekend. And take it easy.